Just wait until I get green flagged by YouTube so I can actually do what I want to do. God, today's been a long day. Yep, there we go. What the hell is Byleth doing there? You know what, whatever game. I'm pretty sure I did everything but supports beforehand. So I've been through a lot of what I needed to do before I came here. So before I went to work, I sorted out the extra week I kind of had in game. I used it just to get the paralogs out of the way, since they were ones I did on the last playthrough, and I didn't really have... There was no point in me starting up the stream for that. So I may as well do these now.
Hey there, Hubie. I've been...
I'm gonna skip all the ones that I definitely have seen before, since there's no point in doing ones I've already seen.
Hubert, my boy. It's rather rare.
Yes, I believe.
Basically, most of the lower, the C and B ranks for the... I can't go to you yet. I'm doing this one anyway.
Flane, I have another question for you, if you please.
Another one, Linhart? When will you leave me in peace?
A breakthrough has been made concerning your crest. A major crest of Saint Sethline, correct?
Well, yes. I've been trying to keep that quiet.
Part of my interest on this topic is that I possess a minor crest of Sethline myself.
I am aware.
Possessing a minor crest is uncommon, but not rare among the noble families. However, a major crest of Sethline, that is beyond rare.
Oh, is it?
I am quite curious as to why you were born with such a rare major crest.
Because it's her crest.
Given that mine is a minor crest of the same type, it's possible that you and I are distant relations.
No.
You and I related? I am quite certain that is not the case.
Oh, do you have access to a detailed ancestry? That could be a most useful tome.
No, I do not. However...
A shame. Oh, to explore one's lineage and investigate such possibilities. Alas, the odds of your being a direct descendant of Saint Sethline are quite low.
Because she never married or had children.
The prevailing theory among respectable scholars is that Saint Sethline died having never married.
She didn't die, but she definitely never married.
It's true she's unmarried. Was unmarried, that is.
Look how direct she is about that. It's pretty clear.
I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not a descendant of Saint Sethline. Of this, I can assure you.
What she can't assure you of, without giving herself up, is the fact that she is Sethline. She can't say that she's not Sethline, because that would be a lie.
While I do not subscribe to your absolute certainty, I do agree your relation to her is highly unlikely. Yet there is some connection between yourself and Saint Sethline.
Yeah, she is her.
What was that you were mumbling to yourself?
Nothing. My apologies. Simply thinking aloud. I do hope we can continue this discussion sometime.
He always acts so oddly. It makes me ill at ease.
There's a B rank. Nice. Oh god. What?
Spectacular work, Felix!
Why are you here? You're interrupting.
Oh, my apologies. I simply thought you were doing a great job. Just how sharp is that blade of yours, Felix? Do you imagine you might be able to cut something cleanly with it?
Probably.
Ah, wonderful! I have a special request for you then.
You want me to cut this firewood?
I do. I shall toss them one by one to you, and you shall make a sweeping blow to slice them.
Sounds like a chore.
I saw a knight do it once, so surely you can as well. Or perhaps you are worried that you are not capable.
She just manipulated him.
What? I am more than capable.
Right. Show me what you are made of.
Doing them one by one is tedious. Just throw them all at once.
All of them? If you insist. Here we go! Wow, you truly are spectacular!
I know.
Dude, show a bit of modesty. There's nothing wrong with it, alright?
You are undoubtedly the most revered woodcutter in all the land. Now I am intrigued. Next time, let us try an even larger woodpile.
Why did I agree to this?
Because she completely grabbed your ego. He has no one to blame but himself for that. Like, he got roped into that very easily. Oh, Lysithea.
Aha, Lysithea. It's wrong to tease, yet I can hardly help myself. I know a secret. Your secret, in fact.
Oh, this is the one where she gives herself up. I have seen this before. Oh god. Ah, this doesn't count. I've seen these ones as well. Just she was an adult.
Yes?
Seen these. Oh, this'll be interesting. Oh no.
Yum.
Oh, this is the one where she offers him a sweet pastry to shut him up. And hello. Okay, I can now do my mission. No point in me saving.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that is really random.
We've got to go. Now.
Uninterested in this part.
Thank you very much.
Much appreciated.
Thank you.
My, thank you so much.
Okay, all my units should be ready, so all I have to do is pick the ones I want for battle and the ones I don't. Why are you for... What? No. Send adjacent to Q, but for you instead, because that actually makes sense. Overpowered as hell. Other than you, swap with you, because I need to level Petra up. I'd say that's a pretty good loadout for me. I don't know if she'd be able to kill the Dark Knight here. I'll try, but I don't think she will. Those dual crests, though. God damn it, Lysithea, you are a monster of your own accord. Who do I want to assign a... I'll give you to Shimei. Yeah, she has death spikes. I think Hubert does as well. I don't know if Hubert does already or not.
There are some suspicious looking rocks.
Stay focused.
Kill! Kill!
Bye.
I'll go.
I will prevail.
Put me in there.
Smash! Bye-bye.
Let us away. Leave it to me.
P.
Battle.
My turn?
Let's take them out. I will get the victory.
That didn't take long. Yep, go on, Gerald. Hi there.
The one giving commands in the back. I'm certain that's Tomas the librarian.
Round here is where the Death Knight will eventually appear. Oh, nice. Die. Oh, God. Still, he shouldn't be trying to... He shouldn't try and read your dad's... Oh... I don't agree with that. I don't think that's right at all, but... You know, whatever. I would say Byleth should loop until he gives up.
Thank you.
Yeah, fuck off. I'll arrange for now. Okay. You should be dead. On 1 health. Are you serious, game? Bye-bye. Good girl, Lucifia. Atta girl. Murder everything. Walking into fire isn't the best move. I don't have a key. Or I don't have the right sort of key. Bollocks.
As expected.
Witness frigid pride. Hard work created this.
Have you noticed her current class? She already is one. Just I didn't send her that way. Hi there.
I'll have a bit of fun here too.
That's the Death Knight.
You're still alive. Good. Oh, are you kidding me? Son of a bitch. They ganged up on the same one.
Flame spirit protect you.
battle a chance to grow.
There we are. Let it wait a little. Yeah, exactly. Did that soldier just move into fire? Yeah, run away. Go on.
We've rescued as many as we can. Now it's time.
Someone can wait until I hopefully kill this damn knight. Only then.
You are not the one I crave.
Tough shit. Let's fight then. Ha!
My blade craves their flesh. The weak will eventually die.
Oh, what a shame, huh? Give me what I need. Good girl, Sophia.
I have to try hard.
That beautiful one shot.
The Death Knight was just a distraction.
Yeah, you would know he was a distraction. After all, you hired him. I have a cat with me. Hi, Storm. How are you doing? Come on. Up. Yeah, come up. I prefer if you didn't knock my headset. Thank you. Lie down.
Next time, bring your friends.
Felix is a good unit. Like, he does not give a shit. Are you gonna lie down now? Yeah, lie down. Ha! Ha!
Another win.
That's what you get for trying to attack me, you asshole. More weapons. Good girl, Sophia. Yeah, exactly. They're both just overpowered. Felix for the physical side of damage, and Lasifia just for magic bullshit. Storm, stop rubbing against the control. I need that. God damn it, cat, stop it.
Next time, bring your friends.
I just worked harder.
You know, Gerald, if I'm not killing him, you're definitely not.
You are
No!
a savage, insignificant beast. Yet you think you can kill me?
Fine, yeah, fine.
Ah, the cursed Fellstar. This will be a fine opportunity to measure your power.
It's also interesting that he refers to, it's more so Sothis he's probably referring to. So, the Fellstar. Sit down, old man.
I want to be all I can.
Why have you gone after this village? What are you planning?
I could have conducted this experiment on any test subjects. Now that I have what I came for, I must bid you farewell.
Yeah, good riddance.
Wait!
We let him get away. I'll survey the village. There may still be enemies in hiding.
Yeah, you'd definitely be aware of that, wouldn't you? Yay, money. The cat's harassing me right now. Sit the hell
Looks like
down.
we somehow managed to sort things out, and casualties were kept to a minimum.
Yeah, I saved all of them despite they were all really, really stupid.
They said they weren't picky about who they used as their test subjects. Because of them, the people of Ramire Village.
Oh. Oh, look, what are the odds, huh? Oh, I'm just gonna go look and see if there are any more enemies in hiding. The moment she disappears, we get the, you know, the Flame Emperor's back. What are the odds? No, there's no chance that it's... Yeah, it's just a coincidence. Fuck off, game.
That armor. So, you're the Flame Emperor.
Yes. I believe you have met my subordinate, the Death Knight.
Oh, we've met all right. But back to you.
Do not get the wrong idea.
What in blazes does that mean?
It is true that I am working with Solon, but that does not mean our objectives are the same. Had I known they planned to do this, I would have stopped it. You have my word.
Your words are meaningless. Now, I'll have to insist that you accompany us back to the monastery.
I cannot abide that. However, if you wish to join forces, I will hear your plea.
What?
If left to their own devices, they will commit countless more violent acts like this one. Do you not wish to prevent that? With the sword of the Creator on our side, Solon would not be a threat.
I must refuse.
Pity, though not unexpected. Pray that you do not live to regret your choice.
Trust me, I won't.
Geralt, Professor, have you seen Lady Edelgard?
What's wrong, kid? Huh? Oh, damn it! He's gone.
Of course, Hubert's timing is absolutely perfect to give Edelgard the opportunity to duck away. Yep, definitely just coincidence. All coincidence, yeah.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Since coming to the monastery, you've changed.
Yeah, Hubert does know. He let her get away. Changed how so?
You've been angry since we first arrived in Remire Village, and you look so happy when you're instructing the brats. Before the monastery, I'd never seen you bear your emotions like that. Not once.
You might be right. It's thanks to the students. Let's just give that credit.
Then perhaps it's a good thing we came to the monastery. If only so I could see your face lit up like that.
Yeah, God.
Or maybe there was never any reason for us to leave the monastery in the first place.
And there's a bit of hint of the truth right there. A reason to leave. Wasn't I born after we left?
I've put my foot in my mouth, haven't I? Though I suppose it may be nearly that time. Come to my office when you next have a moment to spare. There's something I need to tell you.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, that you never get the chance to tell me because of what's gonna bloody happen.
What was that about? I can't recall a time of old when you were at the monastery. I wonder what is hiding in the mist that is your past.
No worries, Sothis. Everything's good. Or it will be. And Cat, just stay still,
Professor,
please.
I don't know if this is appropriate to say, but admirable work out there. I really believe we did all that we could.
Yeah! I wish that were true.
Geralt said the same thing. We must try to stay positive, even through the horror.
Just mute my mic and act like that never happened.
I hear the so-called Flame Emperor appeared in Remire Village as well.
Oh, you heard that, did you? Sure you did.
Hubert told me that you spoke with him.
Ha, ha. I doubt Hubert needed to tell you anything. Well, I don't think she necessarily did. It's probably something that they did without her knowledge, and then she caught wind of it and ended up following what happened through the monastery instead, and then caught to blows with Byleth himself, who was not happy.
And do you believe him, Professor?
I believe him.
Oh? But how can you trust someone without even knowing who they are?
Because it makes sense that the Flame Emperor wasn't involved.
Even if his words are true, his objectives are still unclear.
His, yeah, sure. How about Edelgard? You tell me your objectives.
But if the Flame Emperor should someday reveal his true intentions...
Their true intentions.
Maybe then he will appear before you without his mask, and you can look in his eyes and decide what you believe.
Well, I currently am, so...
Adel, I need to ask you something.
Oh, it's you, asshole.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I interrupt?
No, not at all. If you'll excuse me, Professor.
You did well handling that awful business in Remire Village. I am certain the goddess shares in our grief at the senselessness of that calamity. More importantly, I was shocked to hear that our own Tomas was actually a dark mage. I must reflect on our blindness.
You surely must. You failed to notice that a rat was hiding in your home.
Can we put into perspective as well that Sothis was the first one to legitimately catch up to what the librarian was? Like, she immediately suspected him.
Who are these wicked foes? How did Tomas escape your gaze?
Especially when someone who has nothing to do with him noticed him immediately.
Tomas came to the monastery 40 years ago, by recommendation of House Ordelia of the Alliance.
Who is Lascivia's parents? It starts adding up what's going on with that, by the way. The fact that he was recommended by her family suggests that he had involvement with them, which those who slither in the dark having involvement with, you know, one of the girls who has 2 crests and went through experimentation. Well,
around 8 years ago, he went back to House Ordelia, before returning to the monastery once again just last year. After having worked at Garreg for decades, why would he betray us now? Just what did he hope to accomplish?
Well, he probably was never on your side and was probably digging for information.
Yuritsa became a professor at the Officers' Academy because of a recommendation from the Imperial nobility. Supposing that he is the Death Knight, that means that our enemy is an organization that has taken root in at least 2 territories.
In the long history of the Church of Seiros, no, long before even that, there have been an endless number of threats to the peace of Fodlan.
Yeah, that's not shocking to hear.
Yet those who oppose us still operate in the shadows. Their identity's a mystery. I believe that Solon and the Death Knight are merely one part of a much larger whole.
Which she wasn't wrong. They are.
Threat to Fodlan's peace? That means we have no choice. We have to stop them all.
We must be stopped.
I have truly come to rely on you. I believe that the monastery will remain safe so long as we have you. We do not yet know the enemy's objective or whereabouts. For now, please devote yourself to preparing for whatever comes next.
Oh yeah, sir, how do we prepare Byleth in advance for his dad dying?
That is all for today.
God, I'm an asshole.
Professor, please wait. I know
Oh.
there is much that you still do not understand. However, one thing is clear. You possess great power.
Yeah.
I believe that you are destined to be a source of great hope for all. In any case,
I'm sure you
I
do.
expect great things from you. Walk this world proudly, dear Professor.
Fuck off.
May the goddess Sothis protect you.
And there it is. I was right.
The goddess Sothis? Is that what she just said?
Is something the matter?
Look how that
I
disappeared.
see. Sothis is the goddess's true name. Please do not use it carelessly. Farewell.
Do not say something that we may regret. What exactly am I?
A dragon, probably.
For now, let's leave this place. Please, go.
And I doubt you look like Seiros as a dragon either. Considering the implications behind the signs that you get, it's kind of hinted that all of the dragons have unique appearances, probably. They have unique crests as well.
Part 1. White Clouds. Ethereal Moon. The Cause of Sorrow.
Ah, the cause of sorrow, the cause of my dad dying.
Though most stars will still glimmer in the crisp winter air, the blue sea star has gone back into hiding. Legend states that the goddess prays for peace from her home in the heavens. In the town of Garreg, the anniversary of the monastery's completion nears, and the people's prayers intensify ahead of the Millennium Festival,
Oh, wow.
still 5 years hence.
Sothis is just like, I do not want this crazy woman knowing about me. I can already guess this is going to go bad. Don't explain me to her.
Sorry to trouble you.
Sure.
It's just...
Yeah, I've seen this one.
We are planning a grand ball for this month. I'm sure the students will be most pleased.
Yes, certainly. However, we must not devote all of our time to frivolity. We have a new mission for you.
Okay.
We have found evidence of someone sneaking into an unused chapel.
Yeah, Monica, which we'll discover when she kills my dad.
No, there is nothing of value in that building. We do not yet know what the intruder's objectives are.
To lure us out. So yeah,
This
we
month,
do.
Your class is tasked with guarding the chapel and investigating these intruders. With the recent state of affairs surrounding the Holy Church, we cannot afford to overlook any abnormality, no matter how seemingly trivial.
I am ordering a seasoned knight to assist you to ensure the safety of the students. In times like these, I am afraid we must always expect the worst.
Yeah, so, hi Dad. Come join me on my mission. Which night?
Reporting for duty, Lady Rhea.
Hello.
I thought you two could use the time to bond. And to speak of important matters.
Appreciate the thought.
Bear in mind that Geralt has a separate mission of his own. He will join you once he has finished it.
It's true. I'll be away from the monastery for a while. But when I return, I'll come and watch you work. I'll be looking forward to it.
Hell yeah, I want Ingrid to join my house.
Good timing, Professor. Will you put me in your... There are so many things I want to learn from you.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you, Professor. I will be extra diligent.
Hell yeah, I want Ingrid in my class. Yes. Now. Hello.
No. Solon, was it not? And the Flame Emperor. It is most clear that something has transpired. And it relates to you somehow.
It also relates to you, Sothis.
Or is the fault my own? And you're just caught inside the wave?
Likely the latter.
Sothis, the goddess of this world. I bear her name.
You just simply are her.
How confusing. I feel as though my head has turned to mush.
No worries, Sothis, it's all good.
Nope.
The ball. The other nobles will be fine, I'm sure. We've all been to events like this before.
Hey, she's done good for her role.
I'm a noble and I've never... Oh no, the ball is soon and she hadn't even put on any... Oh, I'm already heading...
Screw you. And there we are. Yeah. As I deserve.
Great. Just great. It's that time when all the students get all lovey-dovey.
Nah, it doesn't suit her. Great.
You're new, but you know about the ball, yeah? I can't bear it. Young love is wasted on the young. They can't appreciate it to its fullest. Ugh. I wish I could fall in love too.
What a shame. Bye! Now, Sothis, you just need a body just for the sake of amusement to have you and Byleth interact more.
Professor, you know, Professor, I used to think I would be comfortable with all manner of experiments, so long as they provided usable results. But when I heard of Solin's work, well, I realized I'd not Sorry, I'm not great with blood, even when I'm just thinking about it.
Aww.
I feel a bit ill now.
You're fine.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of how I met my wife.
Yet you can S-rank this guy as a male.
I was at a village's harvest festival. There was a full moon, bathing everything in its cool glow. She appeared out of nowhere, dancing gracefully in the moonlight. A lovely fairy.
That's a
we
wonderful
soon
story.
fell in love and tied the knot. Now we have a daughter who's as bright and beautiful as a sunny morning.
Like, look at this guy. Dad. Just an absolute dad. How the hell can you S-rank this guy as a male again?
So, whenever
Or
I
in
see
general.
people dancing, I think of my wife, and my heart does a little waltz.
That's adorable. This is how you can compliment this guy. That is so nice as a concept. It's like, it doesn't even take for his wife to be there. He thinks of her just through seeing stuff like that.
Pardon me. Greetings, Professor. Other than the legend of the Goddess Tower, of course. Have you heard the students talking about it?
It's hilarious that the legend of the Goddess Tower keeps getting brought up, because that's where you presumably are during the S-rank scenes. You're at the top of the Goddess Tower. So you're going through with this little legend.
On the last night of the ethereal moon, on the same night as the ball, if a man and a woman go to the Goddess Tower and make a wish, it's sure to come true. I have a wish, but I can't find anybody to make it with me.
Is there someone I feel that way about? None of them.
No.
The only one Byleth is going for is the little lolly in his head, alright?
I've been thinking of inviting a girl from a different house to the Goddess Tower on the night of the ball. But here's the twist. She's from a family with a much more significant and storied past than mine. I wonder if she'd ever stoop to going out with the humble son of a knight.
That's a shame. Oh well.
Great work in but no. Now, what's up, Professor? Hey, I gotta...
God damn it, Sylvain. I just want to make you marry Ingrid, alright? Hi there.
Sothis locked me in her room for hours earlier. She was slathering pounds of makeup onto my face, saying something or other about the ball. It really wore me out.
Poor girl. That's harassment right there.
I can't believe this. I'm so angry right now. First it's the Death Knight, and now Tomas, but neither of them are in custody. I can't stand the thought of such evil.
Yeah, no worries. It'll be fine. We'll just stab the bitches when we see them. It'll be fine. Oh, look, it's you.
The area with the old chapel was it was at risk of collapse, so they didn't even post guards. It's not too strange. Does that surprise you? Meh. Garreg Mach has lots of places that are blocked off for one reason or another.
Yeah, but the reason that's the case, Catherine, is because a lot of them are tied to the goddess, and Seiros is like, I don't want people going there at all. Ugh.
That's true of the underground Holy Mausoleum as well as the Northern Woods. People call it the Sealed Forest, but as far as I can tell, it's nothing special. Just a forest.
You say that, but there's a crest of flames in that area, meaning it's a place that the goddess was, or the Nemesis went. So yeah, everything is, most of the restricted areas are somehow tied to either the goddess or Nemesis.
This is a rare opportunity to enjoy
or
yourself.
The dragons.
Please, leave everything else to us. You just focus on enjoying the ball with your students. It's for the good of everyone, don't you think? If the professors walk around in a state of distress, the students will be uneasy too.
Which is a logical response from that night. Look how happy this kid is.
Our life in Remire Village is gone. Father and mother, gone.
That smile though. I wish you could have been there to see my mom and dad die.
Couldn't you have arrived just a little sooner?
After all, if you arrived sooner, you could have watched. Like the fact that portrait is smiling is it's so unfitting. Yeah, this kid just lost both of her parents. Let's make the biggest smile on this little kid's face. You two. A rank.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Sothis is a good cook, confirmed. The question is she referring to a birth mother, or is she referring to Sothis? Because Sothis clearly did not give birth to any of the Manaketes. I'm calling them Manaketes because it's accurate. Even if they're technically not. They're still dragons that she created that take the form of humans. They are Manaketes, essentially. Oh, aye.
I wonder if Remire Village will ever be the same again.
No.
So many dead. So much to...
No, it won't. Unfortunately, no one would want to go to a place that went through that sort of crap, so it'll never have the reason to recover on its own merits anyway. It'd probably need a lot of support from outside sources, like donations. Owl.
Hey.
Ah, hi.
What's this about? The ball? Knights don't participate. It's an event for students, but it does pique the interest of some knights in particular.
Yeah, good for you.
Too much merriment. The librarian betrayed us, the Death Knight is back. Is this the time to be throwing a ball?
Probably to get rid of the tension, yeah. If anything, it's a kind of good idea to set something up very soon to distract people. Just not immediately after, because then it'd be really out of line.
I'd rather be napping. And I didn't even... Can't get ahead of myself. Must be awful losing.
Didn't mean to do that. Okay, there's a support. Oh, Flynn, what do you want? Okay, it's with me, fair enough. It's still interesting you can S rank her.
Everyone's in such a... I can't help but worry. Still, this...
Hi there! Legend has it that long ago, a female student from the Academy met with a mysterious man at the Goddess Tower.
I would love to, but I can't because I don't have something.
They fell in love at first sight and were bound together forever after. But that's not the really interesting part. The incredible part is that the man was apparently the Adrestian Emperor himself. Oh, what I wouldn't give to fall in love at first sight with a splendid and powerful gentleman. I want my own fairy tale romance, and I want it now.
Well, tough shit.
It's almost time for the ball. Oh my, am I excited!
Yeah, exactly. Meanwhile, for me, that doesn't happen.
This being at school, we don't have many chances to get dressy.
Alright. The ball is coming up. These skills were ingrained in me when I was a boy. My hands and feet move on pure instinct.
Good for you.
It would seem it's a shame
I don't particularly mind you can't join my class. Hello.
It's true that Tomas was employed here under the recommendation of House Ordelia, but that's all I know of the topic. I never even seen him prior to enrolling here. Even when he was supposedly in Ordelia territory, I never once saw him there. I'm still feeling bothered by all of this, but there's not much else I can say about it right now.
Poor girl. It's fine. We'll fuck him up later with a big sword. It'll be fine.
I'm glad the Remire and I can't believe old Tomas. Hey, I know I'm in a...
God damn it, even you. So you're annoying. You're going to annoy me later when Gerald dies again. You're really gonna annoy me then. There she is.
It has been a while since we last spoke, Professor. Spare me a moment again, will you not?
Of course.
You recall how you helped me and allowed me to join your class, yes? I have learned a great many things since then. Indeed, I have truly grown so much. This personal growth is due in large part to you. And I wish to express my gratitude, sincerely. Excuse me? Are you implying that I am still naive? I will have you know that I have made many friends and am constantly learning new things. Why, when I go to the market alone, I even haggle. You must be familiar with the delicate art of haggling, in which one negotiates a lower asking price for an item.
Yeah, that only really works when it's vital goods.
That is the type of knowledge common only to those as mature as myself.
How old are you again?
Who? Me? Have you not asked this once before? It is a bit rude to ask repeatedly, you know.
No, I haven't. You just didn't... you mentioned that it was a very long time ago that you were young. He never asked your age.
Is that so? Well, it seems we have something in common, since I do not know your age either.
You're dodging the question.
Come now. There is nothing to be gained from focusing so heavily on age.
Yeah, there is. I want to know how old you are. Let's get proof.
Touching on a previous discussion, I think I have learned more about you. I mentioned how you possess an air of mystery. I compared you to any old sea, but I have come to realize you are more like a particular sea, one I have seen before. When I was quite small, my mother would take me out to play in the sea. She was an excellent fisher, my mother. I grew to love fish deeply because of her.
Where are you going?
Well, you see, fish are... Oh, wait. I was talking about the sea, was I not? Anyhow, I sense that, like the sea, your depth yet, despite your unknowable depths, there is something familiar about you.
Probably the fact that Sothis is there.
It's as if we have met somewhere, long, long ago.
Sothis.
No, I do not think so. It is all quite strange, really. I wonder if we might be distant relatives.
I highly doubt that.
No, that cannot be it either. After all, if we were related, that would mean... Though considering all that Rhea has done, it is not entirely outside the realm of possibility.
There's a subtle hint at things. Come on, I want information.
Oh, apologies. Just muttering to myself. It is nothing. Mutterings aside, I mean to say that you do not feel like a stranger to me.
Probably because Sothis is there.
For whatever reason, I feel deeply connected to you. And for this, I am glad.
It's interesting seeing the involvement with the church with Byleth.
The ball is... I can't wait. Good to see you. I was just on my way.
Oh, Gilbert.
It cannot be true that our siblings in arms could turn against us so. To think that even... I know not how far to take my search. Unlike them, some are in... I have a request.
Even though there is to be a ball, we still have a mission. It would be nice.
It seems the death monster.
Ah, the ball. It was held by my father.
Bless
the
you,
Prime
cat.
Minister. I really showed off my dancing skills.
Dancing a photo in Bridget. Dancing is different for each person.
Someone entered the old chapel. I think with that whole...
So, Tomas the... Oh, come on, huh?
Another month full. What is the object and what makes Flame so special? Does that not bother you?
That pulsating as if it was alive, huh? Cat. Really? God damn it.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to invite to a rendezvous at the Goddess Tower. However, I can't imagine he'd be interested in a sheltered ingenue like myself.
No, they probably got them from murdering a dragon.
It's hard to pluck up the courage when that's where my thoughts always take me.
Then don't think so negatively. There you go. Problem solved. Oh, God. Cat! Lie down! Please. Ugh, get off of my arm. Just lie down.
Oh no, what happened in Remire was indescribable. The whole village burned to the ground. So many were left without even a home to return to. Thankfully, Her Grace the Archbishop has invited those who lost everything to stay at Garreg Mach. I pray that they will be able to return to their once peaceful lives as soon as possible.
It's like there are aspects of Rhea being good, just there's also aspects of Rhea being incredibly pissed off.
Until that day, we of the Church must join together and do all that we can to help them rebuild.
The thing is, she gains nothing from doing that, so it doesn't seem disgenuine.
Hello, Professor. The ball will soon be upon us. I can feel my heart fluttering already.
Good, because I'm gonna make you dance with Linhart.
I have never danced in front of people before. Not even once in all my life.
Aww.
I'm very much looking forward to it.
Good.
The ball? Oh, excuse me.
Need something? This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one?
Yeah, but this church doesn't molest small boys like actual churches have a reputation of doing.
You're all set. See you again soon.
Last month was this ball. Huh? I'm really
God damn it, Ash. I'd think Rhea would punish them with death if they did that. It's like, if any members of the church in this world did that, they would be dead via dragon fire.
Garrig Mach Monastery is said to have been completed during the ethereal moon. Why, 995 years ago, as a matter of fact. That's rather a long time ago, don't you think?
No shit. No, that's a really short amount of time. Definitely.
Every year, a ball is held to celebrate the founding, and every 100 years, a very special celebration takes place. It's a grand festival involving all of Garrig Mach. It is thrilling to read of past festivals, and I'm rather excited to experience one for myself. Once in a lifetime, eh? The next one, in 5 years, will mark a millennium. Should be quite an event. Do you imagine you'll still be here teaching then?
Sure. Sure. If my students don't start a war and kill each other, yeah, I'll teach.
Really?
Nah, Tomas wouldn't betray the church. I don't believe it. I won't believe it.
Well, tough shit,
There's
you're
some
wrong.
people in the church who hate people like me who are from Elmira, but if he really was Lady Rhea's enemy, well, I defend...
No worries, half pint, it'll be fine. After all, I'm gonna kill him. I want revenge at some point very soon.
Well...
Hi, Rhea.
Before the ball, it is customary that we host a competition of dance known as the White Heron Cup. The students are quite... Each house must select a the student who is... It is a very precious thing, the gift of dance. May I ask a favor of you?
I have looked into Tomas. From his behavior, I have also discovered that his appearance has changed. It is almost as if he is not even human. What in the world is going on?
You're not one to talk, Seth. Or Kihol.
This is wonderful.
I only gave you a feather, don't worry. I need to stop doing that. Oh. Interesting.
Hey, Shamir. Your archery skills were amazing the other day. I couldn't believe it when you hit all those bullseyes.
Oh, I've seen this one.
I wonder. So many. It's a big dance contest between the classes, and I simply adore dancing. I think my heart just skipped a beat. You want me to? Hey, Professor. You're here to help me practice for the dance contest? How was that?
Thank you very much. It cannot be...
Before each house must the student. It is the.
I still. I have looked from his. I have also. It is all.
Garrig, why? Every year it's a once in a...
I still have.
The area, it wasn't, that's, people call it.
Professor.
Sure. Let's have a chat, Hanneman.
Professor. Come now, I'd never cause you harm. You're far too valuable a specimen, well, that is to say, too valuable a member of the Academy staff.
Sure.
Indeed, the further my crest When I learned you bore the lost crest, what was the origin of your bloodline? How have the events of your life been shaped by your lineage? I became somewhat obsessed, I must admit. Nothing so crass as an investigation. No, of course, I'm excited to the story begin. There was a woman. At first, it seemed, as it was told to me, the woman in question passed away shortly before Gerald left the monastery. Yet your birth occurred sometime later, while Gerald was taking work as a mercenary. This, of course, presumes your age is accurately reported. If you were born sooner, well, the story Oh, I am aware. For example, Gerald never once spoke of his time. In the end, your old acquaintances had little definitive to say about either of you. However, they all agreed on one thing. You in particular. In fact, many came to know you as the Ashen Demon.
Also, that little nickname is a reference because Byleth is actually the name of a demon.
They say you would destroy your enemies without a hint of emotion on your face. The mercenaries I spoke to revered you as a living legend of sorts. So, that's the next step in my reason.
I hear you've chosen your rep. On an average year, the winning contestant has about this much charm. Charm is important, wouldn't you agree? Who wants a part?
And your charm's on 20. Yeah, you're definitely winning. Okay.
I will shield.
Here we are.
No.
There's no harm behind me buffing up this stat as well.
I would like.
Tell. Oh. How? Tell. Tell.
Everything. You're. Everything.
I'm ignoring that comment you just posted there. I didn't see a comment. No. Why would I see a comment? There was no such thing.
This could be
a new.
You have.
That is a good option.
Professor.
So much!
Nothing is.
It's you! Look, Professor!
Ah, it's clear to.
I'm finding my.
What? There it is. They're floofy horses. If they want to be floofy, they can be floofy, alright? I'm not gonna judge them. Of course that's the class for her. Oh yes. Please pass. Please. Yeah! Look how pretty she is.
Perfect comprehension.
Kick some ass, Sophia. I still don't understand why you are viable for becoming a Pegasus Knight, but you know what? Sure. At some point, maybe. Oh, god damn it, Byleth. God damn it, Byleth, you ruined everything. Ooh. I can make this boy a wyvern rider. Here it is. Look at that irony. The Western Church extremists take over the land. Important to Keyhole. So, Sothis of all people wants to go there. Sure. That's a coincidence right there.
Please wait.
In reality, it's father, please wait.
For the last time, Flame, the answer is no.
Aww.
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not? I must come.
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle. With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It will be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
To be fair to him, he's a good dad.
But I must. Professor, you have come at just the right time. Surely it must be fate that you have appeared at a time of my greatest need. My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force. With this action, they are no longer merely believers of a different creed. They are a dangerous threat that cannot be ignored. We cannot allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
Also, to put into perspective, the holy artifacts that are in that area are the artifacts that belong to both Cephaline and Keyhole, so those two left their shit there.
I too wish to be of use to the church. And I do admit, I am terribly worried about my brother.
Just swap the word brother with father and we've got the better picture of it.
No matter my protests, he will not allow me to come. Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition?
Sure.
If you are there to protect me, my brother's fears will be allayed. Isn't that right, brother?
I suppose your aid would indeed be useful, yes.
I knew it! Please, Professor, will you join us? Wonderful. Let us depart at once.
Huh. Also, can we put into perspective, why the hell is... If my theory about them is right, and that they're also dragons from... quote-unquote, some of the children of the goddess / dragons, then why the hell would he even be worried about Flynn accompanying him when Cephaline was likely a dragon? The light dragon, if any. They've all got different elements. He would be the earth dragon, she would be a light dragon. I'm interested to see if they ever reveal what these people looked like as monsters, but hey!
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, but at the same time, she could have been caught unaware. It's like... going to unequip you and equip you instead. I want to use this girl and see how well she does. Yeah, but the thing is, surprise attacking is very much a thing, and a tactic that is used in real life. Doesn't matter how strong your opponent is at that point. I do imagine that if it's like in Rhea's case, I don't imagine they can transform into dragons whenever they bloody want. But when they do transform, their enemy's a bit fucked. Just a little bit. Just a teeny little bit.
You heretics who defile our goddess! The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church. You are the heretics! Begone from here at once! Silence, dog of the apostates! Prepare to receive our righteous blades!
You're on a lot of drugs right now.
I will recapture the monument. Everyone else should focus on removing the surrounding enemies.
Wait, brother! I shall accompany you.
Guide me well.
Ready.
Let's get this girl leveling up. Oh god.
Leave it to me.
That's not a good sign.
I will prevail.
God, that's slow.
I'll go.
Stay focused.
Actually. Look, St. Kehoe. His sign's up there. Same crest. Anything else I need to look at around here? Wait, is the same symbol on the back? Yeah, it is. Okay. Aww.
Put me in there.
I hate this map. Well, I like it in design, I just hate how slow my allies are on it.
That is that.
And I don't want to level Edelgard too much, because I'm not going to be siding with it this time.
Next time, bring your friends.
Yeah, I know you can, and I don't plan on doing it.
Behold our strategy!
Unexpected. Well, how was that?
Battle?
Let us away.
That's my cue.
How are these assholes walking on water? You know, whatever, game. You do you.
Lament your weakness.
This might be my limit.
Of course I won.
As you should. How bullshit OP you are. If you didn't win, I'd be more shocked.
I will prevail.
Hello there, Malphus. How are you?
Leave it to me.
You weren't ready. I will get strong. I'll do my best.
I'm good. I'm just currently working on this paralogue, which includes 2 of the characters I'm most interested in. Get ready to die. Good girl, Lasifia. Murder.
But it was for the sake of the goddess.
Hey, Sothis, did you want this? No? Why am I not shocked? Yeah, exactly.
Ready.
Bye-bye.
We're no
match for them. Brothers, help the remaining people.
Do you dare?
I have faith.
Actually, better idea.
Guide me well.
Heretic!
Either way, they're going to be able to reach me.
We're no.
I have faith.
I can at least place him here where he'll just heal.
Ready.
Stay focused.
Put me in there.
I will prevail.
Battle.
Leave it to me. You underestimated me.
Yeah, no, he dead. I can't make him escape though, that's the annoying part. Unless I...
Ready.
The only one who can kill... And she won't even kill, she'll get fucking swatted afterwards for it. Fine. Leave them there for now.
Guide me well.
Battle.
Leave it to me. You were outmatched.
Let us away.
She's gonna die for this.
Put me in there.
Stay focused.
I will prevail.
I'll go.
See? Dead.
Battle.
I'll go.
I will prevail.
Leave it to me.
Let us away.
Ready.
Guide me well.
stay vigilant. Too easy.
Put me in there.
Can't move.
Heretics! We are not brothers. Do you dare?
I have faith.
Stay focused.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
I did what I had to.
Have I earned no reprieve?
It's over.
I have faith. Have I earned no reprieve?
Seems I prevailed.
The goddess.
Goddess isn't protecting anyone right now, aside from me.
As expected.
Fine.
Goddess, have you abandoned us?
Yes. Yes, she has. Bye.
That is the last of them. Flame, will you place some flowers at the monument?
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
Of course she's the MVP. Jesus Christ.
Thank you so much.
Your assistance is most appreciated. I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands.
There we are. And notice
I will
how
entrust them to you.
Notice how these artifacts aren't made of dragon bone or don't look like they are. They're instead made of metal.
I must confess, despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me. Yes. This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
Mother is also buried here.
I suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain between us. Flame is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person.
I suspected as much.
And here I thought we had hidden it skillfully. There are many who would seek to harm Flame due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
If you say so, just say it's true enough.
Mother
Be nice.
loved the coast so much. She and I came here together often. Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
Meaning her mother can't be Sothis. That doesn't work.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
Unless it clarifies that she is, but there's no way that I believe that Sothis bred with anyone. Does she would need a grave of sorts. I doubt they could have actually made her a grave if she did die.
Fish is my favorite food, it is true. Due in no small part to Mother.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me. It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years, and how I wish I could return to them.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it? Dwell too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
Aww. This one. Oh look, Saint Keyhole Day. And look, my birthday. I'm giving you your own weapon. A sacred staff linked to the crest of Cephaline. Magic range +1 restores HP every turn. Yes. Hell yes. Yeah, but the thing is that the stuff from Lorenz's is something I'd give to Lasifia. I'm giving Flynn her own weapon. / item.
Leave it to me.
Ready.
You underestimated me.
Battle.
Let us away.
I will get the victory. I am great.
Put me in there.
I will prevail. That's my cue.
I'll go. Stay focused.
I just worked harder.
It's over. You didn't give it your all.
Nice. A crit.
Show me more.
And I'm ready to. Okay, Edelgard.
Caution is needed.
Let's see if this works. Gives her experience.
I will get the victory. One more success.
You fought well.
the hang of...
Forgive me.
Oh well.
That is that.
A striking display.
Stay vigilant. Too easy.
This is what I do.
Oh yeah.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
stay focused. Should I have held back?
Let us away.
Battle.
I'll go. Another win.
Ready.
Oh, hi cat. What do you want? Come on. Out. Good boy. Go lie down. Oh, Storm, please. For God's sake.
Leave it to me. You underestimated me.
Off of me.
I will prevail.
I'm certain I've improved.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Another.
This is hard.
I just worked harder.
That is that.
I'll do my best. Seems I prevailed.
You were outmatched.
I have held back?
1 down, 2 to go.
This is what I do.
Nice.
I've got. It was.
I got it.
I appreciate.
Just no. Just ice. Just that.
What? I'll. You're.
Professor.
Sure.
Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the Academy-wide dance. The competition will be the acclaimed former songs.
Yes.
And with contestant Mary.
Can I not skip? You'd think to test their capabilities at dancing, you would give them partners to dance with.
Time! Splendid!
Oh my. The black you're I vote for. The black the way you care.
Great! And I will...
I wonder...
Once more.
Sure.
Oh, settle down and stop with the knocking.
You're hungover.
Thank you. It is done.
Well, that worked out.
I feel like
Well, we're at the...
I appreciate your effort.
Thank you.
Yes.
A new...
Let's see what the outfit looks like on her. Look how small she is. Interesting. I've seen yours before though.
Tomas, it is most...
Have I spoken to you about that?
I appreciate any good...
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my...
What? I could...
Oh? What do you want, Rhea?
I have been told that your house won the White Heron Cup. This can only be a result of the students' talent and effort, not to mention your steadfast instruction.
Let's just put these two together.
It is so much fun.
I may say. This is my.
This is nearly as
I would shield.
I still have.
Hey. What's this? The ball. It's an event.
Okay.
Professor.
Yep. Let's have a
Hello,
chat.
Professor. I'm happy to help. Tell me, is there any... Oh, surely there must be. We're practically... I was raised by Joe. Huh? Did I? My parents died when I was small.
Seen that one before.
I have looked into top from his. I have. It is all.
Really?
Get why? It's a once in a...
That cannot...
Great. You're new. I can't. There.
The ball is tomorrow. I have no worthwhile memories of such events, yet I'm still looking forward to this one.
As am I. In the sense that I look forward to destroying all of the unworthy suitors who will inevitably swarm Lady Edelgard.
I will admit, Edelgard is adorable. However, when it comes to elegance on the dance floor, I am superior.
I doubt that.
You're not a bad dancer, Ferdy, but you do have some moves that are hard to watch.
You honor me with your kind words. I understand that I'm envious of your positive attitude. I also know how to dance, in theory.
Not me! You wouldn't catch me dancing at a ball any sooner than you'd catch a fish swimming through the sky.
Well, you do tend to flop around like a fish on the land after all.
Why would you say that? Now I feel like a fish on a skillet.
On a skillet. Never mind.
Speaking of the ball, do we get to pick who we dance with? I wonder who I should ask.
A bold subject change. Should Lady Edelgard wish it?
No.
I will fight with all that I have within me. Fighting? No, that's not really the point.
Is it not?
I will not be as a fish upon the flame. Good work, Byrne. I have a proposition. Let's all agree to meet back at...
Like a class reunion? It's a great idea.
Sure it is.
5 years from today will be the Millennium Festival for Garrigmach Monastery. I've heard the magnitude of the festivities will exceed all prior years.
Oh, how exciting! Sounds like a great excuse to come visit our dear professor.
You will be seeing how much growing I have done. You will be pleased, Professor. This idea is good.
Who knows where each of us will be in 5 years' time, or who we will become. Still, I have faith that all of us will gather and celebrate our reunion.
That's assuming the professor is still here in 5 years, and not enjoying a cozy early retirement.
Even if that's the case, you will come, won't you? Whether or not you're still teaching here. Don't forget, my teacher. Even if the Millennium Festival should be cancelled, I promise to return here.
God. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Now. My birthday. I'm still upset that Dimitri and Edelgard are dancing together. Now swap partners. Aww. Well, that's just like I could really use a drink right now.
Running away? I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
I'm not everyone's favorite.
Was that a joke? I find it hard to tell with you. Just think of all the students begging you to dance. But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance.
The Goddess Tower. where someone's singing. Yeah, exactly.
Ah, I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
You'll probably find two students making out up there. How awkward would that be? Instead of Rhea, it's just two students going along with that stupid legend. Oh.
Professor?
Oh, hi there, Lucifia. Actually, I'm a... This one.
Don't toy with me like that, Professor. I know it's you.
Aww.
I figured you might be lost or something, so I followed you inside. Everyone seems to be looking for you. You're surprisingly popular.
That surprises you, does it?
I do find it surprising, yes. Particularly your popularity with the ladies. It isn't like you're very sociable after all. Not to be rude, mind you.
How do you fare in such matters?
I wouldn't know, to be honest. I have no interest in such things. The Academy is for honing one's skills, not for frivolous romances, despite what the other students may think. I overheard them gossiping about a place where a man and a woman can make a vow, and it is certain it will come to pass.
Sothis is not happy at this.
Seems to be some folk tale they enjoy. I wonder where this place is.
The Goddess Tower?
Oh, of course! I recall now. It's... Wait. That's here, isn't it? Just to be clear, this is pure coincidence. But we are here alone. Let's get out of here before someone sees us and gets the wrong idea. Are you saying you don't mind if someone sees us and thinks... Oh. I suppose you believe there's no danger of that since it's just me. You're treating me like a child, aren't you? Well, I don't mind either then. Obviously, there's nothing going on here.
I want to just hear Rhea sing, alright? I wasn't expecting
this.
this.
Around until we collect dust, then so will I. Actually, I'm gonna go now.
Ha!
Don't you stay too long either. You'll catch your death of cold out here.
Ha! Ha! Sure. Now.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
I'm tired. I'd rather not. Well, I lose points. I'd rather not.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you... do as you will.
Yeah, I know. I said no one, and I instead got Lucifia by chance. Oh, there she is.
You're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there.
The question is, could Rhea hear that?
Beyond compare. Will you not follow her?
Why would I?
Oh, come on, hurry up.
Sothis is bored.
I know that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there. That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless...
It was her that she sang it to.
No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
For once, she's telling us to go to bed, like a certain cat that's also voiced by the same person. Now time to see my dad die.
Thanks so much.
Captain? Captain!
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel.
Bye-bye, students.
The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me!
Do I have to help you?
Stay focused.
I don't wanna.
Leave it to me.
Your range isn't not far enough. God damn it.
Ready.
I'll go.
I will prevail.
Put me in there.
I will get the victory.
Battle.
Let us away. That's my cue.
Ah, that's the one thing I forgot to swap her class. And nah, I don't want to be.
Beast.
No worries, I'll just stab its forehead, it'll be fine.
There's...
fought well.
The demonic beasts were...
Thank you!
It could get rough.
Stay vigilant. You're weak.
I'd like to take it easy. If only my practice.
Committed to...
Leave it to me.
This'll be tough.
Battle. Huh. Victory. ahead of myself.
It was... Think this through.
If I don't get that A rank between those two after this fight, I'm gonna be a bit disappointed in the game.
Caution is needed.
I can...
That is that.
Victory!
Sorry. You saved me!
Time to get angry.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with R'mire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
Evil bastard. Little
You're
bitch.
just a pathetic old man.
Fuck you.
How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, you dog.
Even on that scene, the blood is purple. Sothis tries to help you as
Run
well.
along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
Evil little fuck. Fuck you.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Fuck you. Fucking asshole.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
No. It's like the one who's known as an ashen demon because he shows no emotions.
To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
No. Poor Byleth. Yeah. What do you even say to someone when something like that happens? There's no words.
So this is where your father lived.
Oh.
Are you still crying? If
Oh.
turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate.
Our enemies will pay. It wasn't fair.
Agreed.
Our enemies.
We cannot let the wicked ones run free. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there. Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest.
That's a bit rude, Sothis. His dad just died.
Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural. We had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned.
Yeah, that'd be... You'd think your baby was cursed. Realistically, during that time, they would have killed the baby.
I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Ah, here you
are. Okay, fair enough.
To think that that Geralt would meet his end like that. I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him. He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the captain's stead.
Which is really good of him to basically offer.
Sorry. This isn't the time for my blathering.
And he's at least aware of it as well.
Lady Rhea is looking for you.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest.
But do we ever return to read the rest? Not really.
But I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
She never clarifies why their fates are intertwined, though. She just says that she knows why.
I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Geralt was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend. He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garreg Mach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
Did I inherit my crest from my mother?
Your mother.
No.
She was my...
Sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately.
The issue is, the moment that he's about to get some form of truth, it's interrupted, because Rhea/Seiros was going to answer him. She felt guilt.
A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
Part
Where
1.
the goddess dwells.
White clouds. Guardian moon. Where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Seiros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Seiros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
So considering they refer to Rhea's dragon form as the Immaculate One as well, I'd assume Rhea is the closest to representing Sothis' real form out of any of the others could. I don't think they'd look exactly the same though, since Sothis could technically look like anything and it'd make sense.
You're here again.
Of course he is. His dad died.
Professor, you've been crying.
Yeah, his dad died.
So, even you cry sometimes. Oh, I suppose that was thoughtless of me to say.
Yeah, I suppose so as well. His dad died. Yes, it was. It's fine. Just say it's fine.
My teacher, you're so blinded by grief that you can't see what's going on right in front of you. Are you waiting for time to heal your wounds? Or have you curled up in a corner and lost the will to carry on?
I'd say the former. Get a grip. How could you ask something?
It's not like you to speak to me like that. You know I'd never ask you a question without purpose. Only you can truly understand your own sadness.
Which is accurate.
Others can sympathize, or even empathize, but all anyone else can offer are the tears of an outsider looking in. So I have no intention of crying for you, or of standing still with you. All I can do is promise to reach out my hand when the time comes for me to move forward.
It's a good philosophy.
The mysterious organization that was carrying out experiments in Remire Village and the chapel, they're up to something near Garreg Mach. The Archbishop has sent the Knights to undertake a large-scale investigation. No information has surfaced yet, but our enemies will soon be discovered. When they are, will you lead us into battle? Or will you just sit here, with no thought for the future that is fast approaching? My teacher, there is a choice to be made. I hope you make the right one.
My. She really is quite arrogant. She spoke her mind without an ounce of reservation. But she is right. The time has come to stand again. You know already what your answer is.
No.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
Yeah, fuck off.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim.
I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying.
Edelgard, you're right here with the asshole who killed...
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
Sure. Sure. Yeah, exactly. So I am confident it's him as well, just... yeah.
Thank you.
Look, he even looks depressed while, he looks depressed. Should have bought. Yeah, that's better.
Oh yeah!
Now let's see how insensitive assholes are. But firstly...
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you.
Aww, Sothis. Thank
Well,
you.
it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
Aww.
If you must weep,
I need to stop doing that. Why don't I have any supports? God fucking damn it, game. Actually, something I should double check is this. Close allies. Yes, ranked first. Good.
Hello there. Professor.
It is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
Hello there.
So this is the
Gerald's
one.
Gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited.
We'd only just reunited despite you're his son and you were right there as your dad got stabbed and then died. But I'm really sad because we only just reunited. What a shame, huh?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't. I can't believe.
You hadn't seen him in how many years? And you're the one about to cry while his son's walking around trying to do something at least and move forward. Meh.
I know I'm in a...
I love how you can just cut the tension by trying to recruit them and they just speak like normal. Yeah, but still, even if you're admitting it, it's still a bit dickish.
I never quite know what to say at times like these. Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad right now. Losing someone dear to you. Well, each loss is unique, but it's a feeling I know very well. That said, Professor,
You're a good girl.
Oh no. Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
Like, even the gatekeeper's showing more emotion that isn't selfish compared to her. He doesn't even have a proper name. Look at you, Leone.
The other night, I had the honor of sharing a drink with Gerald. He was pretty tactless, honestly. He could be blunt at times, but he always looked like such a proud, happy father whenever he spoke of you.
Like, that would kill Byleth to hear as well. considering it was already mentioned by other characters that they didn't really... Neither of them have been very emotive, so the most emotion each of them get to hear of each other is after he's dead.
Oh, Professor! We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better.
These two are very considerate.
Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Huh?
I'm so glad you're okay.
Oh, Professor! We were thinking...
Oh, I'm already...
Professor.
I do not see what... All I said was that if you want to go... You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
You were already told. I am learning here, from the Academy. I am not returning...
No, look.
Professor, to see the light in your eyes again is a gift. It inspires me to carry on as well.
Yeah, Edelgard, at least let me fucking destroy all of the members of those who slither in the dark.
As you know, I'll inform you immediately.
That includes your uncle. I doubt you'll mind that, to be fair. At all. I think you'd probably support it.
Yeah.
I think...
This is...
I'm sure you will pull through this, because you're so strong, Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times.
Like, even Lascivious showing more supportive tendencies than fucking... you know, I don't...
We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen. Yes, I agree. I don't want to lose you too, Professor.
Aww, you're a good girl. Claude definitely has found himself a catch.
I trained with Gerald just the other day. Why? Why did he have to go and die?
Like, this is another selfish asshole.
It's too awful. He didn't deserve it.
Yeah. You're talking to his son, who probably feels the exact same way and saw his dad die.
Do you have time for a request?
You're just asking me to do shit after dad died. Fuck you.
Professor.
Teach. I haven't lost a parent yet, so I can't even begin to understand how you must be feeling. But even while you're standing still, the world keeps on moving. I always find that oddly comforting.
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Gerald's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
It would seem that it's a shame
Dear Goddess. I'll say a prayer for Gerald's soul. There's not much else I can do.
The fact that you're saying it all is thoughtful.
Oh, Professor, excuse... Professor Shiwu.
Professor? Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But well, I'm glad to see you out in the world again.
It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
He's got a point.
What do you think, Professor? I agree. We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
It seems that isn't that a bit... What's up, Hey!
Professor? If dangerous things keep happening around here, who even knows? I hope that all the students and
Maybe. When I heard that Monica was with the enemy, I was surprised by how unsurprised I was. Something was just off about her. It's hard to explain.
No worries, I definitely relate.
That said, whenever she had free time, she was always hanging around with the Edelgard.
Which brings up more questions, doesn't it?
I wonder if Edelgard is also... Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm just being paranoid. Please ignore me.
Bloody cat has just jumped up and is trying to get attention from me still. Can you just stay sat down somewhere, please? Please? But you know you as a character are fucked up if Florence is being nicer than you are.
Close. I mean, that's enough. Whatever happens.
You got... That's how I... If you need help... Goodness, I was just up...
Professor, I'm so sorry about what happened to Gerald. The knights are even now searching for our enemy's whereabouts. They are to report back the moment they find... If you desire revenge, Professor, you can count me in.
Heh. I will murder everyone. Yeah, pretty much, but I doubt that she knew that they were going to take a stab at Gerald.
Okay. Professor. I've sung lyrics lamenting death, but when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say. But Sir Gerald must have been free.
And then on the grave...
Professor, I brought some flowers for Gerald.
Even Bernadette is out of her room. Now this is something that I can greatly appreciate.
It's the least I can do. Sometimes I feel like all I do is run away. Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
Good girl.
Interesting. I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all. What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former.
He's got a point. A nice bit of insight right there.
Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so... There you go again with that stern look. Of course I'll put them back when I'm done, assuming they bear no additional use.
Gerald Eisner. But yeah, Byleth has to be around about 21 or 22 at oldest. Because I look at the death date, well, the date of death of his mother. Who he died very close to. Well, who died very close to his birth / almost death.
Hey, you.
Excuse me. Not just Tomas, we can't be sure. Who are these people? Not we. Who are? Huh? I'm.
Really?
Professor. Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive this beloved person. When the cold rain washes the body, when the bird and wolf announce the dawn, receive them into your blue blood. Receive them into a twinkling star. That's a morning scripture from the Church of Seiros. Lady Rhea taught it to me. I pray that Geralt is happy in the next world.
No.
Need something? This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
So I gotta... Who knows? Who knows? We're talking about a dragon god.
I'm scared. How could something like that happen to Geralt? He was so strong. You're inspiring, Professor. I'll do my best.
Well.
You've lost someone very... Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month.
Oh, thank you, Hanneman.
We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
I have something rather. It's about the weapon that killed Geralt. Will you listen?
It's like she's at least giving you information, so I don't blame her
It was
at
a
all.
dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure? I wonder who...
Look!
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
Inside it, a ring.
A ring! I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Geralt showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. that means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
So Sothis.
He also said that you should...
Yeah. About that.
Excuse me, Professor. How are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart.
Yeah, pretty much. The ring does suit her a lot.
I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new.
And it's been around about 1,000 years since that happened to you.
Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
The glory of
Windsweep, you're overpowered as hell. My old friend.
First Tomas, and now Monica. Both Tomas and Monica. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person. As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter.
Probably, yeah. They might have even tried to use her as a test subject for the sort of experiments that Edelgard and Lysithea went through.
Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
Excuse me.
Cat, leave me alone.
You have lost your father. Now more than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me. Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you.
Aww.
If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay?
Good girl.
I've never been much for condolences. How about a little logic instead? The knights have spread out around Garreg Mach in search of Geralt's murderers. Thus, the monastery's fighting strength is, for the moment at least, depleted. Perhaps that was the enemy's real objective.
Monica von hurt sadly.
First, we didn't notice the professor. There is no way.
Okay, I have to be right back to let the stupid cat out. I'll be back very soon. Like, we're talking 20 minutes at most. Just, he's waiting to go out now. So, I kind of have to. So, see you guys very soon. Okay, I'm back now. Oh my goodness.
Professor.
You've lost Manuel. We can't. You're a
Practice.
Right. I wonder.
Practice yield.
I want these two to bond.
It is so much fun to sing with others.
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else...
Of course it's her. Nope. I thought she'd be thrilled with that prospect, considering she's later going to basically hold Byleth as he's borderline out cold, so you know, and smother him. You know, again, whatever you say. And thank you.
Oh. How am... It is...
I would like... I appreciate...
That was...
Ah, fair enough.
It was... Of course...
I won't... I still...
One step closer to mastery.
I have a question. I see.
Professor.
Nothing is in.
It's you.
It is done.
How long will this take?
Let's put this to the...
I feel like I get it now.
Gotta grasp. Aha!
Perhaps I'll
I always was a...
And it's of course Rhea's birthday on the same date.
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it? Law.
Our voices are all...
I suppose it's...
Practice yields.
I am grateful.
Stop being depressed, Byleth.
Thank you. Thank you. My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Put me in there.
Oh, that's why.
You see that?
Ready.
Battle.
Let us away.
That's my cue.
Leave it to me. You were outmatched. I see.
Yeah, no, I don't forget.
I'll go.
I will get the victory.
I will prevail. Witness my power.
I'll grow a...
Stay focused.
I'm just getting started. What? I lost?
I just wanted it to see how many he could riposte and kill. I'm pretty sure people are already doing that online, is Ridley.
Now you know your limits.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Wait, what? I need to test some. What the fuck is my laptop doing? Okay, the frame rate's dropping to shit now. Not shocked. Oh well. I'm just double checking something to see if it works. Because for some reason it just deleted. It just hid your messages, which I didn't actually aim to do. I was currently going through the settings on my phone and it backfired for no apparent reason, but oh well. Sothis is an absolute monster.
Should I have held back?
No. No, you shouldn't.
This... Perhaps I...
I will get stronger still.
I'd say Sophia and Felix are the top. I wouldn't be able to talk about Hilda, but I don't see why she would be either of them.
I aim for greatness.
This is what I do.
Not a...
I'll do my best.
You fought well.
Let's just quickly check my settings real quick. Yeah, everything's fine. I'm just trying to fix something that a misclick on my phone caused. Because on my phone, when I was trying to look at the settings tab, it deleted messages from the stream live feed, which annoys me since it's going to get rid of a lot of context looking back if anyone does. Okay. YouTube doesn't provide alternatives for that yet. That's annoying. Oh well. It was accidental as well, because I was trying to select something else.
Ready.
Let us away. I prevailed. They say.
I will prevail. Your defeat was inevitable. I've mastered.
Stay focused.
Battle.
Put me in there. No one makes it past me. I'll go.
Leave it to me. I will get the victory.
That's my cue.
Roar.
One more success.
What a jump. Let's put...
Of course I won.
Careful with that ego belt, Sophia. Oh, my back. Ugh.
Witness my power. I must. Well, how was that?
Should I have held back?
No, my shoulder.
That is that. Such power.
I will need all my strength.
If only my research had such results.
It's the least I could do.
As expected.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Thank God. Oh, like crumbs.
My thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks so much. I have gratitude.
Much appreciated.
Everything's fine, just my back kills.
Of course. I'm sorry.
What now? Let's do this again. I always...
Professor.
No. Not a million years.
All right, time to sneak off and do some painting. Professor, I was, just about to go for a walk. What, this? No, it's I'm sorry, Professor. I'll admit it. I was going to do some painting. You remember the place where we talked before? I've been painting the scenery there. I'm still keeping up with my academics. I just paint in my spare time, as a change of pace.
Look, Professor!
My efforts were not in.
You've done me a great service.
Oh, sorry, it muted. Oh, why did it have to set a shift key? Oh well. Well, that's annoying. Okay, so all I said was, it's getting later here for one, and for two, a lot of the dialogue that, did repeat before isn't a repeat now, especially with supports. There are some that do, but I have also recruited this time around characters I could not before, and their higher ranks I just simply don't have.
I passed?
Oh yeah!
Oh no, the pause before was because I had to go check downstairs. I'd rather not share why. I'll message about it later.
I'm getting closer.
Nice.
No need to...
I
No. I'll keep. I've.
Just what?
Those A ranks though.
nothing worth it. Praise.
I'm going to lose you very soon.
Professor.
No.
Look, Professor. Oh, I see.
Ah, summoner.
This isn't.
This is my.
I need to stop doing that. Seen this one. Seen this one. It'll take some time before you can deepen this bond. Okay, I'm fine with that. Seen this one.
Phew. That about wraps it up for today's training. No thanks to a certain distraction. Professor Hanneman, I know you're
Oh
there.
no, I have seen
It's
this one.
extremely unsettling the way you're always staring like that.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah, she's stalked.
I was
She's
trying
getting
to remain
stalked by him.
inconspicuous.
Nope. If someone had more than one of something, you wouldn't follow them around. That's really weird.
That song.
I've seen this one. Yeah, I don't even want to imagine that. No, thank you. I'm good.
Excuse me, Professor. How are you holding up? I know how heavily I lost my... Forgive me, my mom. Just know that...
First Tomas, both Tomas. It was as if thinking of it, how they managed.
Excuse me.
Professor.
You've lost someone very... Manuel, we can't... You're a very...
I still have...
Yeah, no, what's wrong about this old, wrinkly, in his like 60s-year-old man going for a very, yeah, no, that's really gross. No thank you. Game, please. Never.
I wonder who...
For the sake of my amusement, let's see how he reacts.
Regardless of the quality, this is a good chance for us to prove our solidarity.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
Ah, yeah, he tries that. Anything else I want to do before I... Not particularly.
Professor, I know where the enemy is. Where Solon is.
Yeah, because you probably overheard the other staff.
They're in a place called the Sealed Forest, close to the monastery.
Yep. My poor Sothis.
The Archbishop is gathering the knights to begin a search. She's doing so in secret, behind our backs. She must be afraid that a thirst for revenge will compel you to seek them out. Now that you know, will you give...
No, I will not allow it.
Rhea, let me do this.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
Yeah, my personal feelings out to murder the assholes? No. Why would I want to do that? It's not like they did everything wrong.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us.
No.
Losing you so soon after losing Geralt would be unbearable.
Lady Rhea, our professor is not acting out of revenge.
Yeah, Edelgard backed me up with that. I'm definitely not. Don't just excuse all the planning that's been pulled off in advance and all the weapons. I'm definitely not out for revenge. Yeah, but no, Byleth definitely doesn't want revenge. No. Why would he want that?
Sending us out there is the most strategic move we can make. You can't deny it. Most of the knights are still far away. Not only does our professor wield a hero's relic, but there is no one here who is more powerful. Seth and the few remaining knights can't leave the monastery unattended.
Thing is, these sorts of lines prove that Edelgard isn't specifically... She's not siding with those who slither in the dark, really, because she's actually encouraging them to maintain the small amount of forces they have left in the monastery. Because realistically, the best route she would have to win against the people of the monastery if she worked with them was to let them send out their knights, because then the monastery's borderline defenseless.
We have fought under our teacher's command countless times. We are the most effective army here, and we are already prepared for battle. We have no idea what the enemy is plotting. We must act now.
Professor, do you...
Yes.
Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
Yeah, and then afterwards you're going to cradle me like some very, very awkward weirdo. But hey, that's not the point, right? That doesn't matter.
Let's go, my teacher. Whatever happens, do not lose your conviction out there.
Complicated. Complicated is how you describe it. Byleth, stop looking so sad. Please. Oh. Oh. Yes. That's a good way to start, isn't it, Ingrid?
That's a heavy sigh. Again.
Yeah? That's the sigh of exhaustion after spending the past month apologizing for your behavior to, well, everyone.
Apologizing? I've been pretty darn restrained lately.
Bullshit. No one believes that.
If by restrained you mean falling all over yourself to garner the attention of every passing female, then yes, you've been quite restrained. Mark my words, the more you hurt people, the more weighty the repercussions will be. Your actions will come around to bite you.
Ha! If I get bitten, that's all just part of the game. Heck, I had one girl's brother come after me with a pitchfork.
Sylvain, shut up.
If you end up getting maimed or killed by a pitchfork, don't expect me at your funeral.
Ha! Ingrid.
Glenn used to make light of getting hurt too. Then one day, he got more than hurt. Now he's gone.
I'm sorry. I was being... You're right. I know what it did to you when he died. It hurt to see you hurt, and not be able to do anything. When you wouldn't even come out of your room to take care of your horse.
Nothing affected me the way his passing affected me.
Well, I'm happy that you're better. Seeing you out and about helped me relax enough to be able to flirt with girls again.
Your predictability is utterly disappointing. When I finally stopped mourning, you know what brought me back? My concern for you.
Oh, that's actually really nice.
Me?
You know you can't get along without me following in your shadow and caring for you. You flirt with anything that has a pulse, offend people left and right, and constantly cause commotions.
Huh. The truth really does hurt.
Yeah. You want to know how to make it not hurt? Don't be a dick.
Please, Sylvain, consider your actions before you carry them out.
Hey, he's not gonna do that.
And stop acting so nonchalant about getting hurt or killed. Promise me that.
Okay. I promise.
Aww. Now. Just push him more his way. It's fine. Oh my eye. Time to fight. Yeah, those two are definitely canon. But now, time for me to get very fucking angry. Let's test my own patience. Let's see how quickly I want to murder someone. Hello there.
We are now within the sealed forest. We must not let our guard down.
Professor, we'll avenge Gerald for you, no matter what.
So that's not meant to be the motive here.
Remember, it is a bad idea to get distracted by revenge.
Yeah, even though that is definitely why we're all here. Let's get the biggest weapons we've got, everyone.
I have readiness. Our enemies will be taking... we will take our enemies down.
Yes, especially when I get my new sword.
Well, it's not like we have any other missions this month. I suppose this is as good a way as any to spend our energy.
Yes, Fire Emblem Free Houses. It's a lot of fun.
Lindhart spending energy? We'd better finish this fast before the pigs start flying everywhere.
Yeah, Caspar, I get your comment, but it's a bit out of place.
Lower your voice. The enemy could be close.
And it's her of all people being logical. Since when?
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
No.
Professor, I know I'm the one who insisted we come here, but don't doubt for a moment that the enemy is waiting for you.
Yeah, I didn't, because I'm not stupid.
Lady Edelgard, what are you saying?
What other objective could they possibly have?
Yeah, common sense dictates that this is a trap.
We have no clue what kind of trap is waiting for us. Please be careful, my teacher. We can't afford to lose you.
Haha. Trust me, you won't. After all, I got time manipulation bullshit on my side.
The enemy is strong, but you will prevail. You must.
You only have faith in me because I'm basically a tool for the person you work for. Screw you. The thing I wonder is, does Edelgard know she's won? Because I don't think she does. I think if Edelgard knew that Flame was an immaculate one, potentially, then she'd be a lot more malicious. And yeah, Byleth is very overpowered. Yeah, but that's when you take into consideration other people. Meanwhile, when it's just Byleth, I don't need to worry about that. Okay, I don't have the Sword of the Creator on my side unless I res it now, which I don't want to do.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, I assumed so I'm not going to use my mats to recover it. I'd feel like an idiot for doing that. Not gonna bother with his gear, he's fine. She's definitely fine.
Is that the one?
Sure.
Thanks a bunch.
You're fine.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is
Yes.
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Yes. Silver. Equip. He's in his best in his unique class. Right now, though, he's okay.
Look there! Demonic beasts! I suppose they aren't holding back.
Who did they turn into monsters this time?
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death.
Yeah, it's gonna be called that when I'm done with you.
My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like.
I don't care, because either way you'll bleed the same color.
Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
I thought Sothis was that.
Battle.
I will prevail.
Let us away.
Stay focused.
I'll go.
Leave it to me.
That's my cue.
I will get the victory.
Put me in there.
Ready.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape.
Sure.
Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you.
As for me, I intend to kill you all.
I might be forced to escape, but I have to kill you all, meaning I can't escape because I have to stay in order to even do that. Shut up, stupid moron. Well. She's an absolute imbecile if that's her way of thinking.
Not good enough.
One bar down. You don't hit hard enough. You do, though.
You see that? I'm just getting started.
Yeah, but there's such a thing as not being right in the head and just being a moron. What are you carrying? Magic staff, fair enough. I have to be closer. Seraphim. Let's see your animation. Oh, a crit. Bye-bye. Lysithia, you are a good girl who is very overpowered.
Thanks for helping.
Well, she'll definitely look like an idiot when I've decorated this forest with her organs, but that's that's one thing.
Your failure is not an option.
This might be my limit.
You underestimated me.
You.
Caution is needed. Caution is needed.
Ready. You weren't ready.
So you need to level up a bit, Ingrid. You're not bulky
My
enough for me
technique
to
could use some
use.
polish.
Think this through. Witness my power.
Stay focused.
Put me in there. What a jump.
Good wyvern. Good big dragon.
Let us away. That's my cue.
No, I want that kill.
Leave it to me. I just worked harder.
Lysithia is just bullshitly overpowered. And the rate she's leveling up for me is brilliant.
I'll go. Too easy.
I will prevail.
Battle.
A great help.
Neither can I. Soon she'll be one. Her more broken, I'd like to see it.
Now you know your limits.
This is what I do.
Another way.
I won't first strike on you, so no. Aw, you kidding me, game? Fine.
Thank you.
Come on then. We're gonna do this.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate.
Ha, you're saying that.
I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands. Don't mess this up.
Oh, that 9 damage. How cute. I don't even you push me onto an experience spot. No, you haven't. Very close though. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, vision rate. Oh, yeah, you get your vision rate on your side. That's the only good thing about you. I have healers, so fuck you. Bye-bye.
Any experience is worth having.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that from you. Come back here, little bitch. Oh, what a shimmer.
But how? How could I really lose to a lonely creature like you?
Says the one who bloody murdered someone.
Well.
And is trembling like a bitch.
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
Yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it. Unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Bye-bye.
Please, help me.
I'm rending out her heart. I'd assume it'd have to be him removing her heart or something in her chest. And then crushing it in his hands. Ha!
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
You wish. And I'm gonna get revenge.
That could only have been magic. What happened to our professor?
If Liz just there.
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell.
Realistically, wouldn't Cephaline know of this spell?
An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world.
Good luck with that.
To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
You're lying! Our professor is alive, I know it!
Why would he even, like, stand and have this conversation with them?
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
Yeah.
It is hard to fathom that our professor would die in a place like this.
Of course, but still. I mean...
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death.
Yeah, like spending an eternity in an abyss of nothingness. Yeah, that does sound pretty damn bad.
Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape. Overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
He's not even there for like 10 minutes because Sothis just jumps on this immediately.
You're already boasting a victory, but know this. If you did use such devious tricks to stop our professor, I swear that you will regret it.
Yeah, but not because Edelgard will do anything, but because Sothis will do something. And she'll rend you. Oh, God.
I cannot help but agree with her this once. Even if our professor is trapped in darkness, that is not the end of their story.
I will not forgive such arrogance.
Shut up.
If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
Sure. Here we are again. They're gonna take the best girl from me.
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
Oh, Sothis. I'm sorry, I can explain.
Excuses won't help us! This darkness is terrifying!
Wouldn't she actually know darkness similar to this before, you know, she created anything?
As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
I am not.
I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet... there is no other choice.
What choice?
Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there.
She more watches over the entire world, not just Fodlan. Like, Heroes kind of reveals this, that she created the entire world and everything on it.
I am Sothis. She who died and then returned.
I can't believe it.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own. And so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you.
even though he technically won't have that power. It's like, we don't see, yeah, the Sword of the Creator is able to be used to its full potential, but he's not able to do some fucking really out there sort of things like, oh, I can create whatever the hell I want. Meanwhile, technically, Sothis could have done that.
The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
I won't allow it.
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it.
Aww.
So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun.
Aww.
For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound.
Aww.
Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own.
Why do I have to lose her again?
Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
Just as they look like they're about to kiss as well. It's like, bang. There we go. Time for me to murder who's responsible. Fuck your bullshit.
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
You're talking about a god, you absolute moron. Of course she's not gonna care. If she can manipulate time, I don't think a darkness is gonna do much. I'm just saying.
Professor, it is you, right? I knew that you would always come back to us. I'd like to ask about your appearance, but for now, let's dispose of our enemies.
What did you see in the darkness of Seiros? This would be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Time to murder who's responsible.
It's time!
I may as well have some joy in using the Sword of the Creator. I equip that.
Let the lesson begin.
Oh, critting! Immediately. 102. Ha! Nice. I'm just gonna leave the others alone.
No hesitation. I'm not... its home as expected.
You're weak.
Yes, they are weak, Felix. Yes.
I haven't. Stay vigilant.
Think this through. Your defeat was inevitable. It's a lot.
Time for revenge. Yeah.
No one makes it past me.
Too easy. You didn't give it your all.
Show me more.
Should I have held back?
Well, I would hope it'd auto repair after the time skips, considering you technically rest for 5 years.
Let the lesson begin.
Bye bye, crit.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
That crit chance is ridiculous. Yeah, of course she does. Who else could she possibly mean after all? But look at the little hint here that this place is important. Oh look, what the hell is that? Oh, that's nothing I recognise. Certainly not a big old rock with the crest of flames on it, you know, something really important. How ready are you to die?
I am terrified by you.
Good. Because I'm gonna appear in every nightmare you've got.
Even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me.
Clearly not.
That means you must be eliminated.
Good luck with that. Bye-bye.
To think.
I don't think... I don't know. I don't
But
feel...
this is not the end. Tullus will carry out...
It's over. No.
I don't think that Seiros would have buried Nemesis. She probably would have disposed of his remains. Like, she did not sound happy with him. And Sothis even clarified that she died. So... my idea of Nemesis killing Sothis looks pretty on point.
That hair. And those eyes. What happened to you? The goddess? I see. Well, I'm happy for you. Your weapon is called the Sword of the Creator, after all. It's no wonder she looks favorably upon you. Just as it was with Saint Seiros, no doubt.
You already know the story with Saint Seiros is a lot of crap.
And just how will you use this new power, Professor?
Yeah, one covered in chains. I don't think she'd place... I wonder where specifically she'd place something like that then. Like, even the coffin was covered in chains. For the people of the world, for my students, for myself, for the people of the world.
That is so like you to say that. Tell me, if the world, and your students included, were to divide and go to war with each other, what would you do?
Edelgard, this time around, I'm not picking you, okay? Because I don't agree with you, and I'm an atheist, and I still don't see justification in ruining a church.
In that scenario, each side would represent both the world and your students. Who would you... Professor? Have you fallen asleep? This must be a side effect of your recent changes. I can't just leave you here. Could try carrying you, but no. I had better call for Hubert.
Realistic.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright.
Time to wake up to Byleth getting absolutely...
On the swift rivers drift, broken memories alight.
Professor, you must remain still.
Where am I? What happened?
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away.
Isn't... Pretty much, yeah. But also, God. Look how happy she is. I wonder why she's in such a good mood.
How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end.
She obviously isn't saying that for the sake of Byleth either. She's saying that because she's got an actual sign that the goddess has come back. The Sothis is not really interacting with her technically at all right now.
I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the Sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my...
It's like there was a shakiness to that voice.
Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep. Just a while longer.
So this is probably hope to her.
I will be watching over you. Always. Always and forever.
Throne of Knowledge.
Part 1.
White clouds. Pegasus moon. Throne of knowledge.
Well, technically I do believe that...
The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather-white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
I do bet that if Sothis really wanted to, she could completely override Byleth's own existence and take complete control of his body, probably modify it so it looked identical to hers. Just, I doubt she would. Yep, give me money.
Rhea, please talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Sothis, enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition.
Yeah, sure.
When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
A Holy Tomb?
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seiros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seiros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seiros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such...
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
Do you think it's wise to bring them?
It is said that when Seiros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seiros, I will be by your side as well.
Isn't that too dangerous?
The Holy Tomb is a sacred temple that is sealed off from the rest of the world. There is nothing to fear. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Yeah, but I wouldn't assume a dragon could do that.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Yeah, because something unforeseen will happen. Just give us some flowers.
Wow, thanks.
Thank you.
And the enlightened one.
It's time to start anew.
Seen this one. Seen this one. God damn it. Not seen this one though.
Hello, Professor Manuela. I wish you to know that I have heard ever so much about your talents.
Whatever are you talking about, Flame?
Singing! Why, you are wonderfully skilled at it, are you not?
I was about to say, if she said healing, then I would laugh and say that Cephaline was renowned for being good at healing, so good luck with that competition there, Manuela.
Why, I have even overheard people saying your voice is akin to the singing of a goddess.
Good luck with that.
It makes me happy to hear. But who told you that?
Oh, the students are always speaking of it. Which got me to thinking, I may be the only person in all of the Academy who's never heard your beautiful voice in song. So, I was wondering, Manuela, might you sing a little something for me?
Your request is touching, but I can't perform on such short notice. My voice is an instrument and requires proper gentle care. However, the stories are true. I was once the leader of the Middle Franc troop, but that was a long time ago.
Middle Franc? What do those words mean precisely?
You've never heard of the Middle Franc troop? It's the single most popular opera company in the Imperial capital. I used to sing on stage with them. I was the star, in fact.
Yeah, pretty much. I can't imagine Sothis wearing anything else than her normal attire.
Oh, wow. In all of Enbar? They must not have been around when I was living there.
You used to live in Enbar?
Indeed. Although I was quite a bit younger at the time. It is where I was born, as a matter of fact.
Oh, that's a nice little bit of information right there.
Oh, well, you must have been too young to hear about us.
Yes, that could be. And what precisely is the function of an opera troupe?
You don't know what an opera troupe is? Well, it's a group of performers like myself who act out stories on stage in front of a big audience. Stories with lots of singing.
Oh, I understand now. I certainly have experience in the fine art of storytelling. There is often singing as a part of story time for the children at the monastery.
That is darling, Flame. But I'm not sure it's quite the same thing as an opera. You see, operas are performed in grand theaters with orchestral accompaniment. Everyone attending wears their finest. It is a very special occasion.
Theaters, they're called? You mean to say that there are buildings exclusively used for telling stories?
You've never even heard of a theater?
Yeah, exactly. It's more I doubt that she had much interaction with humans. It's like... Seth even says that they went into hiding, so I doubt she interacted much with humans at all.
You're an intelligent girl, Flame, and the world is full of wonders. You have a lot left to discover.
She has a lot of years to discover it. And here come all of the classes.
my...
Because, I don't know, why isn't he asking her? That's a really good question. Aww.
You look so... Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
I think his abs would have been a six-pack even before this.
Really? You gotta teach... Good to see. I was just on...
Let's see if there's anyone I can recruit at all.
Hey there.
So sorry. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes.
Sure.
So, this month's mission is to take part in a ritual at the Holy Tomb, where you will receive a revelation from the goddess herself. What if she really appears? What if I finally get to gaze upon her radiance? I've always imagined the goddess, how beautiful she must be.
Byleth is not impressed. He just subtly kicks the shit out of Ignatz while everyone else is just like walking by.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb.
I don't know either.
Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure. And it's likely underground. Beyond that, who knows? I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this? Huh? I'm really...
Hey! Maybe. In Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them.
Yeah, this one.
Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
I can't fly.
Are you knowing that for certain?
Huh?
Maybe you will have wings grow and soar through the sky.
That'd be an interesting story.
Oh. Greetings, Professor. Although, I suppose, you are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you.
No, that's down to your perception, despite the fact I'm wearing the same clothes and the same height, haven't physically changed aside from my hair and eye colour. No, that's down to your accreditation. Hell, if anything, he technically should be speaking to you from the canon perspective, meaning he would sound exactly the same too. Piss off.
The professor went out and got some new power.
Sothis, can I have some wings? Her response is, drink a Red Bull.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Seiros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
No.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
Or maybe the legend is a load of shit.
It is told that Seiros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
That one of my students wants to ruin a church, and I have to choose whether to ruin the church as well, or to not. Basically, in this segment,
I'm already having...
don't talk to Edelgard, and that's how I get the route I need.
Maybe that it is told. I wonder what...
Oh. You there! I recently had an errand. I didn't mean to. Actually, it was more like set.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures?
Yes.
You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
You can never say, Shamir, that things get dull around here. Alright? That's the one thing you'll never be able to say about this place.
Hey there. Those students of yours will soon You should show them respect now, or you might find yourself out. No. Even when your kids graduate.
You're so strong now. I thought I was stronger, but I still have such a long way to go. You'd better not go easy on me.
Yeah, I assumed as much. That's the reason why I was able to get Edelgard's ending the first time around, was because I actually spoke to her when I could just either, one, ignore her, two, refuse to go. I'm gonna save just before I speak to her just to make sure. Because that'll really annoy me.
Professor, will you join me? It will take a few days, but It's meant to be a secret, but there is something
I must stay.
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his I will do no harm speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate Crest Power itself. Crest Power must have some kind of limit, right?
Maybe.
Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
To be fair, technically it would be as well, if this is a power that...
Long ago, Saint Seiros was gifted with a Is that what No. If that's... I'm guessing... You don't actually... Long ago is not... If that's the case, I'm guessing the You don't actually... Oh, excuse...
As I was saying,
Oh, Professor! Ah, I'm sorry. That was rude. I guess you're right. Hey, Professor, I'd like to be in your class. I've been thinking maybe I ought to get serious. Wow, very decisive.
Good.
I'll be there on time and in the front row and everything. You'll never have a better student.
Aside from when it comes to causing trouble by hitting on all the girls and then wanting to kill you, then it's not hard to have a better student.
It's like you're an entirely different person. I guess.
Yeah. Got him.
A moment, please.
When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related. I like the way it looks.
I doubt it.
I wonder if I could change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. All I need to do is get trapped up in a strange place and then escape, right? Just like you did.
God, Cyril. That's not how it works. I don't think Sothis would bless you for that. She'd just look at you like you're the biggest idiot she's ever seen in her life and just be like, yeah, you know what, this idiot can stay there.
Okay.
What the? Sorry?
Or she'd literally
Edelgard
eat you
and
out of
Hubert
the
have been busier
darkness.
than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garrick Mach. Perhaps they, as the legitimate heir of the Iyer family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am...
Your father's busy rotting in his own house. Sorry. No, I'm not.
Your hair! And your eyes! What happened to you? You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you?
Look, she's immediately concerned, associating it with Crest research. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Well, that makes me feel better. But still, be careful.
You're a good girl, Lysithia. No worries, I'm all good. She worries that it's gonna cause damages like what she and Edelgard went through. What a good girl.
Impressive. What? Hurry up and cage the wild boar. Look, he's losing his grip. Even in his swordplay, he's getting sloppy. If he keeps progressing like this, he's going to get himself killed. Kranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies.
Got a point.
We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor.
Got a point. Yeah, we do. It's not like I know who each of those assholes are. No, why would that be the case? No.
Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
Professor, please.
If he hears it, he's exaggerating. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
The professor agrees.
I won't. Even if I tried, it's not like I would get any decent sleep. It would only be a waste of time.
Say, in town earlier, there seemed... Is there some festival this month that I'm forgetting about?
Can't get ahead of myself. Huh. Must be awful losing.
Let me consider. Sometimes, I find myself thinking I should leave Garrigmach and return where I should have been all along. Ignore me. I'm sorry. It's a silly thing. An old man's ramblings and nothing more. I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
Oh no, one of my students will invade the area trying to steal crest stones and then try and get me to side with them. No, why would they do that? Oh god.
Kranya is dead. And so is Solon, by your hand. Taking vengeance with your own hand.
In our battle last month, but there are other enemies we have yet. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
What the?
When you change, I'm sure you'll. However you may change, and whatever new power goes. Hey, I know I'm in a different.
Fair enough, good. At least I did successfully catch up. Open doors. Come on. Didn't even do the animation then, it just
I always knew
glitched
there was
open.
something special about you. That transformation was just the beginning, wasn't it?
Probably, yeah. Yeah, you've met someone who's probably going to fuck God. Like to fighters, being skilled with a bow is also important. Tough.
Ah! Professor, your hair and eye color are completely different. You just... of course. Huh?
That reminds me. All things considered,
This year has been rather terrible.
Yeah, Gerald / Dad died.
As far as the students are concerned, next month is the last one of the school year. Next month, we will hold the graduation ceremony, though it'll be an understandably subdued affair. This month, we ask that you carry out your duties as best you can, to ensure that our students remain calm.
To be honest, Monica was actually crying. What about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes?
Yes.
Not the most convincing answer you could have given. It would seem that you're... It's a shame
Well... The Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it. I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance. That's weird, right?
It is. Realistically, unless Sothis predicted what was going to come to pass, there's no reason it should be so perfectly placed.
Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit... It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down.
Yeah.
How can I help? Hey, don't worry.
You?
Professor, are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However,
the fact it happened to you was undeniable because I can bloody see
if
it.
that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word. Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further. So, close off.
Sothis wished she could say that last sentence.
What? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit.
Professor, I am so happy! Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair. But recently, I sense that things are a bit strained between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but Whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
They will. I'm sure of that much at least.
Captain. Oh, Professor. I was just sorting. Haven't made much progress. Clearing out this room of his belongings again. It's not easy. Captain. Oh, I was just haven't made clearing out. Oh, I will do whatever I can to excellent, no matter how.
my ear. Oh, my ear. It's really itchy.
Captain. Oh, Professor. I was just sorting through... Haven't made much progress. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy.
Excuse me.
Hi, Seiros.
You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Geralt. I am proud. So very proud of who you have become.
Thank you.
Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Mausoleum, all will be well.
Yeah, so you think.
I still have much...
Ah, it is you.
Yep. Hey there, Sev.
I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
The glory of progress.
Shemaya. How many hours in for live streaming are we? 8 hours. Okay. thinking I'm gonna save.
People, is Fodlan's.
I'm thinking I should save and call it, then at least I can let this export properly, and then tomorrow I've got a clean slate for starting the next route. It's been fun though. And I will be back on tomorrow, probably. See you later on, anyone and everyone.